everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, let me shut my door. We're going to hunt some more nickels. Still working through these boxes. Hey, Michael Rose. These boxes, 2023 halves. I'm still got almost 3 boxes in the floor, and some of my banks still have a box or 2. I told them I would try to pick up from them and get back in, but as I talked about before, for whatever reason, my machines, my coin machines that I use don't run them very well, so I have to have nickels to run them through. That's why we're hunting nickels, till we can start getting circulated halves again. Old Gas Man, he picked up his from this week, and he got 6 boxes of brand new 2023 half dollars. So that's just a game I don't want to play. Done it before and got a t-shirt, and so we're just going to hunt nickels till that sorts itself out. Hey, Netfiend, how are you doing? Let's see who all is here. We're just going to jump right on into it. Hope everybody's had a good week. Happy Saturday to you. It is cool here. We've had mornings in the 50s. We've had morning. Rephrase that, Fleabag. I didn't quite get it. We've had mornings in the 50s the last few days. So I got B8 Stringer, Blistering Barnacles, Dad Spare Change, Fleabag, JC Lightspam, Jim Thompson, Michael Rose, Netfiend, Shellbell, and Tom Thumb in the chat so far. So thank y'all for being here. You early birds, you early birds. Hey, Shellbell. But I was able to pick up 1 Brinks box. So I've got 3 Lumis boxes and 1 Brinks box for my area. And we'll just see how that pans out. We can do a kind of a little box battle between the 2. But the Brinks boxes have been better. Hey, G-Dub, better nickels overall for my area. So we will see how it goes. We will get started and see what we can find. Pa is not streaming again today. So, WalkerMagnet, can you send me? Yeah, I will. I can do that. I can do that, Fleabag. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to get to going. Don't think I forget anything. I got the lights ready to go. We will get those at the end, as I have been doing. It is a circulated box. I got an old nickel on the front. Hey there, Argent. How are you? Like I said, for whatever reason, these boxes have been better for me than the Lumis boxes. Although I do believe it was a Lumis box that we found that 1918 nickel in, but as far as overall number of finds, these kind of boxes have been much better for me than the others. Yeah, I'm doing good overall. No problems here. No issues on my end. No issues on my end. Got a full box of uncirculated 2026 D half dollars. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I saw Fleabag had picked up some 2026 rolls. He did a little video on that. He got 4 or 5. There's our first find. It's going to be a 41 Philly nickel. Rob Wenzel working right now this morning. Well, thank you for dropping in, Rob. I know you are a busy man, but I hope you and Nicole and the kids are all doing well. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Does anybody know if Rick will be back on tonight? And did he ever stream Tuesday? I know he had talked about maybe doing a Tuesday stream. I don't know if he ever did that or not last week. Martin Bowen, good morning. Oh, and I got to say hi to Gabe Bowen, my good friend and super fan Gabe. I almost forgot again. Thank you, Martin, for popping in. You reminded me, Gabe. I hope you're doing well, too. Michael LePew, member for 1 month. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. We're going to see what we can find today. We're hunting a Brinks box right now. We got a 41 filly so far on the board. I will do the count up after each box so that I get it right. So, Martin, I got another doggone email from PMG that I had another bill coming back. I guess I just lost track of all that I had sent them. So if you will remember, I bought a bill from the coin shop here that was in an old PCGS holder, and so I thought that I would send it and have it redone by NGC. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jim. So I sent it in, and I guess I just plain on forgot about it. And I got an email earlier this week saying I had another package coming from PMG, and that's what it was. It was the holdering of the note that I got from at the coin shop here, my local coin shop, and I ended up losing a grade on it, unfortunately. But this is the note. It is a 1929 Federal Reserve Bank Boston note, and I got a 65 EPQ on it. So really good grade, but I hate I lost that. I lost that 1 grade point. But pretty nice note. Oh, Jim Thompson sending 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you, Jim. We got Rare Creations, Kevin Katowski, Crazy Jim, Boss Tone 100, and Bear Magnetic. All got memberships from Jim Thompson. Appreciate it, brother. So anyway, a really nice, super clean $20 Federal Reserve Bank note that I got back from the grading service. Lost a grade on it, but EPQ generally gives you a grade. So if it's a 65 EPQ, it kind of prices at a 66. So I'm not too sad. Nice to get it in a really nice holder again. So anyway, sweet note. Thank you, Dad, for a change. All right, on with the change. Let's see what we can do. I did get back, I don't know, 2 boxes or so, 2 or 3 boxes of $50 in with the nickels this week. Thank you, Jim. There's a 66. It looked older than it was, but I assume that the slots are working. Yes, they are. Shellbell member for 28 months. Thank you, Shellbell. She's been with me a lot longer than that. I had canceled memberships and started them back up again, and I'm sure some of y'all lost your prestige when I done that. Shellbell has been here from the beginning, along with others. From our lowly beginnings. So only one find so far. B8 Ringer member for 26 months. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hey, thank you, B8. Did you happen to get that coin I sent you yet, BH? Did it ever make it through? Hey, JoJo. JoJo Roro's in the house. I hope you are feeling better. She's been a little under the weather this week, but trying to get her healed up. Come on, we need a war nickel, we need a V nickel, we need a buffalo nickel, we need a 37D three-legged buffalo nickel. Finishing off the coffee. Been a good coffee morning. 58 degrees when I got up this morning. An old looking one. Nope, just a 1964. Baker. I did get all of the shipping done this week, with the exception I got a couple of things for Michael Erickson and a couple of things for Shell Bell, and they've always are okay with me holding on to things for a while till I get enough to ship. So aside from that, though, everything went out this week. Good morning, Deborah Waltz. How are you doing? Y'all remember when I used to run that counter? Allison used to always, I'd run the counter and I would announce every stream. Hey, Alley Cat, 163 days till Alabama football or whatever. I saw DeBoer got a, NetFiend comes in with 10 WalkerMagnet membership, Vintage Vibrations, Click CLMK, Argent Appeals, Kentucky Fried, Silver Daggers, TJ, Michael LaFew, Michael LaFew's already a member, Prospecting Coin, Gypsy Stacker, Wayne Finicum, Isaac. How you doing, Isaac? If you're in the chat and not just lurking in the background, I haven't seen you in a pretty good while. And then Kelly Crawford, also memberships, new members coming in courtesy of NetFiend. He's a NetFiend. Hey, Larry Maple Leaf, how are you doing? There is a 1954. It is 1 year off the Henning year. That's a Denver. So we got a 41 and a 54 so far. Didn't you? Yeah, you have a silver proof commemorative that I found coming also. That was the last thing I sent, BH Ringer. That was the last thing I sent was a silver proof commemorative. The Canadian penny from 2021. 5 years, my friend. 5 years. Hey, Dolman, how are you? That's crazy, Shellbell. 5 years. Oh, there's a 58. Put it way down there. We got a 58 and a 54 and a 41. There's another 54. The second one, it is a Philly though. We got a Philly and a Denver Mint. Oh, nice. No, I did not see that, Shellbell. Man, that's always nice. 50D is one of the hardest ones to find. I have found two. I found one here, and I found one at Pa's house. But those are a very low mintage nickel. Not sure what the mintage is on them, but it is a key date, 1950D. Two people up in here. Thanks everybody for being in today. Oh, Deborah Walt hit the slot. Congratulations, Deborah. $2.63 million 50Ds. There's a 56 from Denver. Does anybody know if Rick's planning on streaming tonight? I know he is still. I sent him a text this week, just thinking about him. I know they were kind of being behind the gun on getting moved in to their new digs. Well, why have I got it on airplane mode? So I wasn't sure if he was going to stream this weekend. Nothing posted yet. Maybe he'll drop in a little later. Did he stream last Tuesday? I asked that earlier and I might have missed the answer. I know Paul will not be on. I talked to him yesterday and he was on his way to a ball game. but they've got ball games every weekend for the next 3 or 4 weeks, so it will be a hot minute before we see him back again. Oop, there is our first foreign find, a 1999 Canadian nickel. 1999 Canadian. We'll put that up at the top. Okay. Well, I'm sure he would rather be streaming than doing all he's having to do. I don't see how he's kept it up for as long as they've had to do this. To be honest, so maybe he'll be able to get on. I hope so. Yeah, I can do that. Find them fairly often in the nickel boxes. Not in very good shape, but there is Queen Elizabeth and 1999 Canadian Beaver. Be our first foreign. So we've got 4 from the 50s, 1 from the 40s, 1941, and we have a 1999 Canadian nickel. Well, there you go. The more you know. Canadian nickel. I don't remember the last time I searched a box of nickels and didn't find a Canadian nickel. Usually always good for at least one. Always good for at least one. And there are some errors in things. They have a bare belly beaver nickel. Question, has anyone ever sent a coin to be graded and not gotten it back? I have 2 coins I want to send. I have never had one that, that I have not gotten back. I mean, just want to make sure you follow all the instructions to the letter, and but I have never sent one in that I didn't get back. I've sent them in that took forever and a day to get them back. Like these bills, they've been slowly but surely sending back. But just be prepared to wait 2 or 3 or 4 months when you send it in. And you can also ship it in a way that you get notifications when it was delivered, flea bag. And maybe for something like that, you might want to do that. Do some kind of tracking with it so that you know when it gets there. $64. The box has not just been blowing my doors so far. I was, like I said, I feel like I tend to have better luck on the Brink boxes, but maybe it's these Lumis boxes are gonna prove me wrong today. Even the coin machine were not very good. There's a 46. 40, oops, screen. Why didn't somebody say screen, screen? 46D. There's another 58. Hey, Ron Pierce, how you doing, buddy? Hunting a few nickels, see what we can come up with. Yeah, that might be smart there, Fleabag. Make sure you're in a, hey, Valerie Bowen. Did you find a Duke Ellington DDR, Shellbell? I missed that. How did I miss that? I'm going to have to go back and look at that. I didn't know you found one. That's awesome. That's kind of like the holy grail of quarters to find. That and the high and low leaf Wisconsin. I did not know that. Was that last week? Last week. I'm going back. I gotta look at it. I gotta see it now. I gotta see it. We've been getting a lot of action on the coins. I don't not look at it, but somehow or another I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. How did I miss that, Shellbell? Why didn't you call me, Shellbell? Oh, and by the way, the piece of chain the piece of chain that we found in the last $half hunt was 14 karat gold, for those of you that might be wondering. I got it finally sent out to Martin Bowen, and Valerie checked it, and it was. Well, why haven't I found that yet? Where am I at here? I'm on 428, and I haven't found it yet, Shellbell. But that little piece of chain. Hey, Wolf Metal Stacking, how are you doing? We found in a row was actually a 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold in a $half box. Hey there, Raymond. How are you doing? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice, Shellbell. That's one. I guess that's one of the other DDRs, doubled piano keys. Cool. Nice find, Shellbell. Hey there, Cumulus Vapes. Wolf Metals, how are you doing? Hope I didn't miss anybody while I was looking through. That's a cool find, Shellbell. I can show it, so if anybody wants to know, this is not the, I guess, the FS 101 DDR It's the other, there's, you know, like, there's different DDRs, all have numbers, identify them. And this is the double key. You can see right there on the, next to the elbow, the piano keys doubled right there. I've never found that one either. I haven't looked a whole bunch, but I really have not looked at the different variations of the ones to look for. So that's pretty cool if that's there like that. You see the double key right here? That is called a double die reverse. So a DDR with a double key, Duke Ellington. Very nice, Shellbell. Congratulations. That's some of the things you can look for on coins, aside from just certain dates. Finding some odd nickels laying in the box. Hey there, Furbage Fine. How are you? Happy Saturday, y'all. A few days ago was National Leather Day. Valerie has cornered the market on leather. I showed JoJo Roro the bag that you made me show, Valerie. She was very, very impressed with the quality. Very, very impressed. G-Dub found a 76D bicentennial quarter. Very nice, G-Dub. Very nice. I might get a box of quarters one day to do instead of nickels. I don't have very much luck with quarters, but hey, we can give them a shot since we're kind of getting off the beaten path here. Yeah, that would be, you know, at least one of them. I went by the bank to see if they had any nickels, and they said they couldn't let me have any. She asked me if I wanted pennies, said they had bags of pennies back there. I'm like, I thought pennies were, we were running out of pennies. Now they got bags full of them. Do I need to help with the points? No, it looks like B8 Ringer got it. Shellbell tried to get it. We had that happen one time, Tom Thumb. A lady was asking for points, and a bunch of people gave her points all at once, and all of a sudden she was leading playback. Well, I think it was Lori Camarista. Come on, Bob. Get me a silver. We need a silver war nickel. We're getting close to the halfway point here. Hey there, Standing Liberty. Good to see you. Hope everything is well in your world. Hunting a few nickels. Nothing really nice to report yet, but we're always hoping. Oop, Tom Thumb hit the slots. You can get lemon in that water. Treat yourself. Getting some spam calls. Hey, Jim Cantor, how you doing, my friend?
Hey. So I got a call from them saying we don't have to worry about money no more. And I said, that's good. One less thing.
Well, thank you very much. Me? Haven't seen anybody in the chat named me, but I appreciate that. $10 super tip. That's another way you can support the channel. It's a little bit. Was that you, Michael Martin? A little bit roundabout, but it saves me a little bit. More of what you give goes to the channel, so I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Come on, everybody. Let's find some nickels. Nickels everywhere. What can you buy for a nickel? Do you reckon there's anything out there you can still buy for a nickel? Appreciate you dropping in again, Michael. Michael always comes in. He takes his lunch break just to come in and say hi to everybody on the WalkerMagnet channel. So thank you, Michael. I appreciate you, brother. And overtime's important. I work many hours of it. Oh, I bet. Apple Blossom Weekend. I bet it's pretty up there, though, Jim. Likes. Thank you, BH Ringer. I got 50 and 75 lights put together. We'll do those at the end of the string. Ooh. Yeah, when the bottle coat was a nickel, heck yeah. Don't know if I'm that old, but that's Jim Thompson days there, Christopher Ty. Well, good luck with that, Michael. So there's Fervid Fine. We'll be on tonight at 6 o'clock. Y'all check him out. Check him out. He's worth a check. There's a 1949 from Philly. Buffalo found 3 buffaloes last week. There's a 59. 3 buffaloes. One was a really nice dated buffalo. There's a 57. So starting to pick up a little bit. Oh wow! We had a bottle deposit way back when, but some states still do. I think where Shell Bell lives, they have a deposit on bottles, but here we don't do that anymore. But we used to back when they were really glass bottles. Come on. What's up, Scott H? Rolf, how are you doing? Got your package on the way to you. Should be there in a few days. Got everything mailed but a couple things for Michael Erickson and a couple things for Shell Bell I'm holding on to. You have albums to fill. What kind of albums do you have, Wolf Metal Stacking? All kinds, or hey, RMC? Yeah, it is. I forgot to change it earlier. I had noticed that when it struck the hour earlier, and I meant to move it up, and I forgot. Pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters so far need half albums still. I need one penny. I need to find a 38. I mean, one nickel. I need to find a 38D to finish my nickel album. And of course, penny album still has a bunch of holes, but I don't hunt pennies very often. Come on, getting to the end. We're over the halfway point. Nothing good to report so far. We've got a couple of 40s and the rest are all in the 50s. Still looking for something nice. Yeah, certain areas have trouble getting the other mints. I don't know why it is here in Alabama that we seem to get a mix of both P and D pretty regular. I have had to pump the brakes on getting $50 for a while. We are being flooded with 2023 Ps, and I just don't want to go through all the hassle of trying to return them. If I had a good way to return them and it wasn't an issue, I would continue to get them and just turn them around, but my coin machine will not run them that I use to return coins, so the only way I can get them to feed in is to mix them in with nickels. So, and it's hard to get nickels. I struggled to get 4 boxes of nickels this week, but I did let some of the branches know that I was going to try to switch over to nickels. So hopefully I can get some extra boxes in. There is a 1951 Philly, 51 Philly. So we will probably stick with nickels for a while, and at least until I get all of the $half returned. And then once we do that, we may branch over to doing some quarters and other. Elizabeth Blood, how are you doing, Elizabeth? I haven't seen you in a while. We might branch over to do some quarters or something like that once I've gotten all these $half returned. Right now I got to have the nickels to do that, so I don't get enough quarters to supplement the $half, so. Oops. I'm glad, Elizabeth. Good to see you're doing well. Tuesday, found my first Canadian silver quarter in a quarter box. Nice. I know y'all probably heard me say it before, but I have never found a silver quarter in a quarter box hunt. Not that I personally did. I remember one day somebody was doing a quarter hunt. He was drawing names to give away rolls, and I won a few rolls from it, and I think they found a silver quarter in that hunt. That's the only time I've ever gained a silver quarter through a box hunt. Gonna be a hot day. Man, it was 58 degrees this morning, Elizabeth, here. 58 degrees. We got some good rain this week, so we needed it. We have been very, very dry down here in Alabama. NC got a full box of 2026 P Mayflower quarters from the bank. Wow. Somebody told me some of those were selling pretty good per row. NC prospectors. You might check eBay if you're interested in selling them that way. But you might, I don't know what full boxes are going for, but I want to say I heard somewhere that people were selling those for $30 a row. Pretty good return on your money there. I don't know what full boxes are selling for. Hey, Lisa D, happy Saturday. Hope you are doing well. Got a 59 ender there. 1959. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you are doing well. There's a 41. That was a double box. Double fine roll. We needed it. 2004 P. There's a 59 with three fines in that row. We had our club coin show last week. I remember that. Oh, wow. A guy come from Florida, came in with $1 million and bought out 3 dealers. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. I do too, Lisa. I would settle for 1 right now. I'm not trying to be greedy or anything, you know. Right now, just 1. I would even be quite happy with a buffalo. We could find a nice buffalo. Jim Cantor, never been much of a nickel person, but somehow have accumulated quite the collection. A lot of slab ore nickels and buffaloes. That's nice, Jim. I know a lot of people. Me and Martin were talking the other day. He wanting to try to put together a collection of slabbed buffalo nickels. I know Hunting Southwest Ohio. He put together a set. So that's a good set to do, kind of easy to put together. I mean, not breaking the bank to get a mid-mint state war nickel in a slab. So that's a small collection that people can do fairly easy. For some reason, the boxes of halves I order, which are all sealed, have 90% of the coins with crimps in them, like wire snip crimps. No, I have not. Like somebody took a pair of side cutters and made a little crimp mark on them. I have not heard that. I don't know if maybe the sorting machine they use could be doing that, but are the rolls intact? You know, are they wrapped securely? It doesn't look like somebody's been in them. Now, somebody may be doing that to mark them in a way that see if they're getting their own coins back. Most people just do that with a Sharpie or something, put a mark on it, but somebody could be doing that just to see if they get their own coins back. But I myself have not seen that much. Wow. Huh. It could be their sorting machine, I guess, could be doing that. And it's like every coin. Or is it just the end coin, or is there any kind of pattern to it at all? Hey, Elizabeth's been a member for 26 months. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for hanging in there with me for so long. There is a 58 Denver. Yeah, if it's not, I think it's probably somebody marking the coins so that they can see if they're getting their own coins back. I hate that they're defacing them that way. Most people just do it with a, just put a Sharpie marker on it or something and put their initial on it or some kind of mark. But it sounds like to me somebody marking the coin so they can tell if they're getting their own coins back. What it sounds like to me, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong once, maybe twice. Once, maybe twice. Come on, box. I've been talking so good about you, Brinks Box, and you are not toting the mail today. So Paul will not be on today. We don't know about hunting Southwest Ohio tonight. I did see that Copper Owl is back. Copper Owl is back. Will be on Sunday in his regular time slot. Furvid's Find will be on tonight at 6. So still some coin hunting goodness out there. Y'all enjoy. Check them out. Check them out. 2004 P. Paul said that his Lumis bank did not, you are welcome, my friend. You are welcome. That's what we're all about here. That is what we're all about. Paul did mention that he did not get, Lumis did not deliver at all for him this week. I hope that doesn't mean, sometimes I believe Rick is going to stream tonight. Okay, that would be cool. That would be cool. Much as he has going on, we never know. There's a 42, so 42 is the transition year. I don't think this is silver, but they could be, but don't have the Monticello, above the Monticello mint mark, so, but it is a 42. That is a year that can be silver or not silver. So you have to check them. There's another 58 from Denver. Okay. All right, Martin. Sir Benji, now, yeah. He dropped in here every now and then, NC. Matter of fact, last weekend as we were streaming, Fleabag was headed out to meet him for lunch. So, yeah, he's still out there kicking around. Still out there kicking around. It is good to see him in the streams, though, for sure. Fleabag. Did you lose the secret recipe for the magic oil or something, Fleabag? That was a 53, not a Henny. It has to be a Philly mint. Fleabag is not having a good day. Found a nice 97 doubled ear. Oh, cool. About $100 coin. Nice. Very nice. That Southern Metal, I tell you what, he is very, very knowledgeable on some of that stuff for sure. He was one that came in and helped us verify the 1918 over 7 nickel when I found it. Along with a bunch of other guys. There's a 46 from Philly. 46 from Philly. Fit that in right about there. Got two 46s. You could be right, Fleabag. You've been on a heck of a roll, my friend. All good things must come to an end. 64. It looked older than it was. How the heck do you row a 1? Hey, Vincent Caparina. Thanks for dropping in today. Closing in on our first full box of nickels. I was hoping for a little more from the Brink side, but not been great. Not been awful bad, but it's not been great either. Oop, there's Fleabag. Fleabag says, redemption! Fleabag's like, yes, yes, yes! Hey, Brian Robinson, how are you doing? Has anybody had any good pickups this week? Anybody added something cool to the collection? So cruddy I can't see the date on it. Got a full date, 1930 Buffalo, and 2 war nickels in a box this week. Very good, Brian. Brian has some good luck with his boxes for sure. (2012) Mint State 70 Koala and Superman. Nice, nice. Always good to add a Morgan there, JC. Yesterday, Lisa D said we had snow flurries. That's no good. Won them on Whatnot. That's cool. I am not a Whatnot guy. All right, let's change out the bucket. I have no clue, Fervid. I have no clue, since it's in a, you know, in a vertical format. I don't know. It may be, it could be maybe, no, I mean, it's on. I have it on my computer, I believe. I think I have it on my computer. I just don't spend much time on it. Well, I had it on my computer. I might have since took it off, but you can have it on a PC. But I just wasn't using it, so I may have took it off. Nope, there it is. Yeah, you can do whatnot on your computer. There's whatnot on my computer. Flea bag, got a good box yesterday. Found a Balboa quarter, a Lowell S, an 88 proof salt, and a Salt River Bay W, and a 54 Philly Silver. That is a nice box. I'm sure that Rick's coin room will probably be the last room to get finished, but will be interesting to see what
Yeah, I'm down, babe. I'm down. My husband's on the floor, y'all. Walk her down.
Those are the good old days, JC. $1957 and a 1941, another one, 41p. $48. Starting to pile up here at the end of the box. What's up there, Copper Owl? Oh, not too good. We got some fine, just some old nickels, but nothing nice yet. No buffaloes, no silver. So we're just getting started though. We're gonna try to do another 4 boxes or close to it. Copper Owl will be on tomorrow, 2 o'clock. And there's Hunting Southwest Ohio too. How are you doing there, Rick? Working your fingers to the bone, I'm sure. Having to do nickels because I can't get any circulated halves. Oh, there's Christopher Ty one. So Martin said you are streaming tonight, Rick. Is that true? Just for a verification from the horse's mouth. And good to see you, Copper Owl. Glad to see you're landing where you can get back on the streaming. Teaching my son to change his oil. I plan on being back tonight, says Hunting Southwest Ohio. All righty then. All righty. Everybody gonna have to do a dual format. Have Burbage Fine on one screen and Hunting Southwest Ohio on the other. You got to share the love tonight. Share the love. Rick says, I got 2 boxes available if anybody wants to jump in. Martin Bowen says, I'm your Huckleberry. One box available. You can take that to an auto parts store and dump it, Tom. Oh, yeah. It is a pain, but at a shop I used to work at, the diesel shop, so when we changed oil, you had gallons of oil. They had a guy that would come through and pick it up. They sold it to him once a month or whatever, and we would save the money from selling the oil, and everybody the whole shop would go to supper on the money we made from selling the used waste oil. That was many, many moons ago. $47 from Philly. All right, last 2 rows on the Brinks box. I have no clue, Mark. Like I said, that was, I don't know, 40, 45 years ago, so I think they make, like, you know, lubricating, like light lubricating oil or non-critical type stuff, I guess. That's going to do it for that box. So let's see what all we ended up with. We got 9 from the 40s. And we got 14 from the 50s and 1 foreign. On to the next. Alrighty. It's a circulating. I'm going to get me a drink before I get started on this one. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right, we did the Brinks box. We had 14 from the 50s, 9 from the 40s, and 1 foreign. Oh, looky there, right off the bat. Right off the bat. Let me get this way up here so maybe I can show this. Right off the bat, we're going to have a find. Looky there. We have a silver war nickel ender. Silver war nickel ender. Turn the roll over. That may be the first war nickel ender I've ever found, but we are first row from Lumis. I mean, yeah, from Lumis is going to be a silver war nickel. Let's go ahead and get that out. We got a 1943. $1943 Philly silver war nickel. Boom, on the board. There it is. That's a lot nicer than the one we found the other day, JoJo. 1943, so 1942 is the transition year. Hey there, AGI or AGL. 1942's transition year, so you can have silver and non-silver. And then this is a Philly minted, got the P on top of the Monticello building. Philly minted 1943 war nickel for the board. That's super cool. Go ahead and get that on the board. That was a ender too. First row silver. First row silver. Good way to start. Martin Bowen's always talking about these boxes are better than Brink's. Well, he might be right. We will see. Off to a good start. Roll number one, silver on the board. Maybe sometimes, says Martin Bowen. At least we got that monkey off our back now. We can just settle in now and see what we can find. Pretty 1988. Oop, there's a 41. 41. From Philly. 41 Philly. Nope, San Francisco. 49 San Francisco. We're just falling apart here. Trying to beat Brian Robinson, 3 buffaloes. And War Nickel, he had a good box. Roll number 5. See if we can find, that was pretty cool finding Ender. How many lights? We have 63 right now. 63, Deborah. I do my lights at the end of the stream too, just FYI. FYI, I've got 75 and 50 made up and an EOS ready to go. Go for it, Fleabag. Get out and get some of that fresh air. Get out and get some of that fresh air. Come on, we got one. We need more. Need a buffalo now. Need a buffalo. Shellbell found a cool binary note this week. I think Shellbell and Martin Bowen found a binary dollar bill this week. Cool. Take advantage of it. We have a really nice place to walk here that's right along the Black Warrior River called the River Walk. Come on now, box. Come on, 47 people up in here. I know I ain't talking much. If y'all got questions, let me know if you need me. Make sure you tag me so I can see your name. I have to look harder at nickels than I do at half dollars, so it takes me away from the chat a little more. Finally, says Mark Bowen. Finally, I hit the slot. It's been kind of stingy for some people today. Some people with the initial flea bag. Ooh, 1890cc Liberty, 4 Liberty in the band. Nice, JC. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on the addition. Otis Cauldron's in the house. How you doing, Otis? Good to see you. Going in the book right now. I don't blame you. Can't blame you for that. Always fun to fill a slot in the album. Y'all make sure to tune in for Rick tonight. Fervid's Fine tonight at 6. And Copper Owl Coin back in action tomorrow. Back in action. Martin Bowen hit the slots again. There's a 39 from Philly. 39 Philly. That's the oldest nickel we found so far. Only one Jefferson nickel older than the 39. Oh yeah, I did. I looked at it for the doubling. There it is. Thank you for reminding me of that. Dad's Spare Change. Nope, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I always forget to check that on that year. I don't know why. All right, thank you, Fervid. So far, we started off with a bang, but not much since. Not much since. Wonder how the boys did in their ball games last night with Pa. Oop, got another ender. Got another ender. Y'all want to guess the year? No, it's not a silver. It is a V-nickel. We have a V-nickel ender. I can't get it to focus. V-nickel ender. "1904" says Lisa D. 1912, 1910. V-nickel ender. Let me back out on this so everybody, hey Donkey Socks, so everybody can see Sam Wilson's in the house. We've got 1910, 1902, 1909, 1899 says Dad's Spare Change. Doesn't have a mint mark. Got some Liberty showing. That's not in too bad shape for a V-nickel. 1903. Anybody get 1903? You got a 04, a 12, a 10, a 2, a 9, a 899. No 1903, but that's what it is. 1903 V-nickel. That's a find. How do you capture that? How do you put that on the board? I guess that'll have to be a miscellaneous. "1909." That's almost as old as Jim Thompson. 1909 V-nickel. That was your next guess, says Tom. All right. Well, that heated up fast. Let's see what else we can find in this row. Been a while since I found a V-nickel in a nickel box. Going for the trifecta. You don't have to rub it in, Martin. Buffalo on the way, he says. There is a 1954 from Denver. Oh, the bat one. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's nice, Fleabag. Ooh. was a 54. I almost threw it back. Almost threw it back. There's another 54. 54 Denver. That's pretty cool. We had two enders, a war nickel ender and a V nickel ender. That's pretty cool. Don't see that very often. You did back-to-back W back quarters? Wow. What are W selling for nowadays? Haven't seen anything in auction on them in a while, but the W quarters ought to still be doing pretty good. Got a 47. Buffalo and Proof for Fill the Board. $1 Old Will. Figure we'll try to do another 4 boxes if everybody's up for it. I've got 2 more Lumis boxes in the floor there. Hey there, Bo Palmer. How are you doing, old buddy? How are you doing? We found a silver war nickel ender in the first row, Bo, and then we had a 1904 V nickel, 1903 V nickel ender in another row. That was pretty cool. Say you've been busy. Well, I guess busy's better than bored. Busy can be better than bored. Time for the buffalo now. Is Martin smelling a buffalo again? Is Martin smelling a buffalo? Is Martin smelling a buffalo? Hey everybody, WalkerMagnet here. So I thought just a little recap from the epic nickel hunt we had yesterday. Just really had an unbelievable find, and special shout out to the people in chat, especially Jim Thompson and a few of the others that saw that when I put it under the scope. And then Southern Metal and Shannon Smith and Original ACOG, some of the people I consider as experts were able to come in and help us. Just a little recap there. Last time Martin smelled a buffalo, it was epic. I think it was. I do think it was there, Martin. There's a 58. There's a 41, second oldest one we found. All right, welcome back, Argent. Lumis for the epic win. I have to already put this one ahead of the other one just because of the silver and a V-nickel. Hey, Billy. How you doing, buddy? Are you getting any better? Are you doing any better, Billy? I know you've had a rough road home, my friend. Thanks for dropping in today. We found a V-nickel and a silver war nickel so far, both enders, I might add. John Jacob, and he's out there mowing. Would stop by my house when you get done there, John. Enders are rad, says B. Waller. How you doing, buddy? Y'all check B. Waller's channel out now. He's got a good channel going. Type in !me if you would like to promote your channel. We're trying to do 4 boxes of nickels today. We did 4 last week. I have to have the nickels to return my $50, so trying to build up some nickels. to go. Been a good box for hard to find stuff. V nickel and a war nickel already. Maybe that bodes well for the rest of the Lumis boxes. Martin says Lumis for the win. There is a 58, 2 50s, 2 58s. At least one more row in there, maybe two. Man, I tell you what, nickels are heavy. I used to put my $50 in these, and I could easily carry 2 of those 35-ounce containers full of $50. But man, you get that thing full of nickels, and it's a load. I left my bag that I used to carry stuff back. I think I must have left it at the credit union. I can't find it. I must have set it down, walked out without it. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find it. Because that was a handy thing to have to take coins back. And it has hauled thousands of pounds of coins without letting me down. Pa's back this week. Nope, he won't be back probably for another month, Billy. For at least another 3 to 4 weeks. They have back-to-back weekends of baseball with the HUD and Rep. So it will be a hot minute. I talked to him yesterday, I think it was, for a pretty good little while as he was driving, so but he will be out for a minute. He misses y'all. He misses everybody. You know, Paul, he likes to hunt. Although he didn't get any of his $50. There's a 52 Denver. 52 Denver. None of his $50 delivered this week, so he would have been out of those anyway. Here's a 57. Oh, that's cool. That's an idea. I just don't want to lose that tote bag. I hope I can go back and get it. Because I got that bag from Kennedy Space Center when we went to see the Space Shuttle Columbia launch. And I have hauled so many coins in that thing, it is unbelievable how much weight and that thing has handled over the years. And I would hate to lose it. There is a 46 Philly. Oops, sorry about that. Forgot I was dealing with an empty bucket. Thought I dropped one. Yeah, it's hovering right at $4 a gallon here, Lisa. $4 a gallon here. I think I saw 380 on my way home last night. Wow. My son bought a Toyota Camry hybrid, and he drives an hour, almost 3 hours a day just back and forth to work. And I don't think the car holds but 9 gallons, but he was listening to all of his friends there at work with these big diesel trucks. They're hating life right now. Hybrid is the way to go. Yeah, he really likes it. He really likes it. That was his first new car purchase. He went from a truck getting about 13 miles to the gallon to a hybrid getting 40. So, still has to fill up fairly often, but it's only because it only holds 9 gallons. I bet, Billy. Yeah, it's expensive. You know, my truck holds 20 gallons. Most of my driving is just around here in town, but it's certainly something to take into account now, you know. Yeah, he put so many miles on his, you know, I don't know that he'll ever get into the having a battery issue before he probably trades it in for another one. Like I said, he's driving an hour and a half each way every day back and forth to work, so he accrues the miles pretty much. And of course, you know, he had to put tires on it the other day. Usually my rule of thumb was for tires was to rotate them when you do your oil changes, but he put so many miles on his, he wore his front tires out because he wasn't rotating them as often as he needed to. So he learned a quick lesson in car maintenance when he had to put tires on it. Namaste, $145 to fill his truck up. Boo! How you doing, Namaste? We found a 1903 V-nickel a little bit ago, ender, and had a 43 Philly war nickel ender already so far. We're in the second box right now, hoping for more, hoping for more. Oldie. That's an oldie. We got a double war nickel box and another foreign. We got another foreign coin. So we got a 44 Philly silver war nickel. That's going to be the second war nickel. And we got a 1989 Canadian nickel. It's in a little nicer shape than the other one. What's up, William E? So cool. Bop heated up fast, didn't it? Doesn't have a ton of finds, but quality-wise, I gotta say. Hopefully the others will be as nice. Thank you, Shell Bell. Eight rows to go after this one. Smash those likey buttons. Thank you, Billy. $19.46 from Philly. $75 likes. Thank you there, Martin, for keeping us posted on that. Thanks everybody for pounding that like button today. Everyone loves a Walker. Still haven't found a buffalo, so a little disappointed in that. Got 2 more boxes though, so we're not out of the woods yet on that. Not out of the woods yet. Muzzle Shell, how you doing? Four rows to go. And it'll be on to the next. Oop, Elizabeth Flood hit the slots. No buffaloes. $19.58. Thank you, Fleabag. Very much appreciated. We'll be there before we know it. Two rows to go. Hey, Captain Dick. There is a 1946. It's several of those. Remind me to look through those because I don't think I checked all of them for the hinting. For the hinting R, there is a 41. Okay, I want a play bag. I will try to remember to do that. And I appreciate you thinking about me for giveaways. You are a kind and generous man. All right, let me get another box. So let's go ahead and count up what we got here. So that was a 49, that's a 46. I'm gonna check these for the hinting R. That was my 44. That was my 43. Another 46. And that's the 39. So we had one from the 30s. $139. Then we had 8 more from the 40s. Then we had 8 more from the 50s. So overall, not the greatest of boxes. Oops. And another war nickel. I did not add that. All right. I'll have to see what we can find in the next one. A good box, not very many finds, but what we did find was significant. It's circulated. I don't see any enders in this one. Of course, the ones that we had in the other box were actually on the bottom. On to the next. 55 people watching. Had a first row silver ender in the other box. Don't see anything crazy in this row. So we may have to work a little harder for this one. Maybe it'll bless us with buffaloes. A buffalo blessing. I do not, William. I'm not a very good record keeper. 1980. Oop, Elizabeth Flood won some walkers. Gonna switch you over. Okay, all right, namaste. I hope it don't break the TV. Hope it don't break your TV. I know a lot of people watch the streams on TV. I don't anymore. I kept up with it a year or so ago and filed everything on my taxes, but it's, you know, I never intended this to be a, oh, cool, nice, Lisa D. I never intended for this to be a business. You know, I started off and I tried to do that, and I mean, I you know, I saved enough that it helped me on my federal, but I had to pay state. So my goal now is to do enough that I can still enjoy it without having it become a tax burden. Because it was costing me $500, you know, it was costing me extra money to do my taxes, to be able to file them. So I mean, in the long run, for me, being on the small side of the business, I just didn't feel like it made very much sense for me to do that. You know, my scale just not big enough to make it worthwhile to track it all year, keep up with everything, and then have to pay extra just to get my taxes done. So I have reassessed that. That's why I'm only doing one auction a month now, trying to keep my PayPal numbers down so that that's not reportable. I never really made enough off YouTube to get a 1099 from them, so that's about where I want it also. There you go, Lisa. I used to be that way a long time ago. But, you know, now I'm also filing single, so that, you know, penalizes you also. You don't get any of the perks from being able to file jointly. But I did hire a CPA now to help me stay on top of that, because I had to owe a lot of money in taxes this year. So I got a CPA to look everything over, so we should be on track for next year that I won't owe as much. Yep. It can catch up with you. It can become more of a burden than it is a blessing for sure. 36. Philly, first find for this box. I'm the same way. I wish I could figure out how I could owe them $1 every year. I'd rather have my money every month than let them hold on to it for a while. So I think I'm in a good spot right now. I may get some back from federal and then have to pay it to state. There is a 49, but I'm fine with doing the Peter to Paul conversion there, but I think I'm in a good spot right now for next year. See, last year I forgot when I started getting Social Security to have federal tax cut out of it. I didn't forget, I just really didn't even think about it. So finally I started having taxes cut out of that, so that'll go toward the federal. Nobody likes to pay taxes. We like everything the taxes bring us, but we don't like to pay them. Come on, Bob. Warm up a little bit. Give us a little warm up here. Yeah, I guess we all can kind of think that way, Fleabag. Oop, we finally got wildlife. We got wildlife. No mint mark. It's got all of its leggies. Guess the date. Will it have a date? See if anybody can get the date right. That one's got a little wear on it. I'm thinking it's a little older than the 30, than, you know, the later 30s. I think it's a little older. 37, 35, 36, 34. $25, I think. Yep, 25. Had 3 no-daters. 1925 Buffalo. Not in bad shape. No mint mark, unfortunately, but let me put that back in the board. Buffalo, Buffalo. All right, that was on row 9. Row 9. What else can we find? I thought that one looked a little older than the 37 or 36. buffalo. Jim Thompson said, I remember it well, or not really. Alrighty, we got one fine, we got two. Buffalo, got a couple others. We need more. We need more. Need more. Calling all buffaloes. Herd up. Herd up. Let's go, buffalo. Oh, Namaste comes in with 5 WalkerMagnet membership. Thank you, Namaste. We have Billy 457, Metallic Silver Skull, all in currency collection, SFDX Brian, and always wanting more silver. Thank you, Namaste. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks for being here, and congratulations on membership wins. I'm going to do this roll, and I'm going to go fix me a water. So my voice is getting a little bit tired. Very good of you, Namaste. Thank you, my friend. Every little bit helps, for sure. Michael Erickson is at the ball game today. His son's in the middle of baseball season, so they seem to be having a good time with that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to pick me a water, wash my hands. Talk amongst yourselves. back. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Coin explosion. Coin explosion. No luck, huh? No luck, huh? Thank you, a real savage patriot. Appreciate you coming in today. We've had a pretty good day. We've had a couple war nickels. We've had a V nickel. And now we got a buffalo. So this is our third box of nickels. We are approaching the halfway point on it. Never know what you're going to find in a nickel box. Never know. Hopefully we'll be able to get back to some halves at some point. Once I get all of these took back that I have, I might try to do some quarters or something like that. But right now we got to do nickels to return the halves until the halves clear up. 80 likes. Nice. Thank y'all. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. What will we find next? You never know with nickels. Oop, Lisa D hit the slots. Oh, nice. Billy's close to giving away 2 ounces of silver. Y'all need to make sure you keep up with that. Get in on that. Fleabag back in action. Congratulations there, Fleabag. Fleabag says, I'm back. I'm back. There is another Canadian, 1988 Canadian. Be our 3rd Canadian cent. I need to add that to the board. I'm behind on that. Saw the reading on the edge. Michael Rhodes hit the slots. They're heating up. Heating up. Michael says, or William says, they're heating up for some people. There's another 41. Here's a 47. 47 Philly. Nothing on the hitting. Whoop. You're welcome, SFDX. We've had several. Namaste, Jim Thompson, and NetThing all gave free membership. So welcome to the membership. Thank you, BH. One of my many helpful mods. Can't do this kind of thing without good mods, and I got some of the best in the business. I thought B8 gave you some walkers. Somebody fix SFDX up, please. Please. I don't know, William. I'm going to give it a month or two before I try to get any more. Old Gas Man is still getting them, and we kind of pull out of the same area. So if he starts getting circulated boxes again, I might start trying to get them again. But I'm not fooling with them till I can get circulated boxes, at least on some level. I just can't do that no more. And as I said before, if I had an easy way to return them, I would work through them and just turn and burn them. But I can't. You know, I got to be able to take them back. That's what a lot of people don't understand with this whole gig. If you can get them, it's fine. That's only half the equation. You know, you got to be able to return them. And if you can't return them, then you can't go get them. I know a lot of people return in bags, but I don't have that option. So all of mine have to be returned through a coin machine. And for whatever reason, the coin machines do not like these new coins. They don't like to, they don't feed them. They don't feed well. They end up tearing the machine up because they just ride around the edge of the tray, and they generate so much heat, they end up blistering and messing up the wheel. So, and I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to cost the credit union that I use any money. So, I finally figured out, though, it finally hit me this week, you know, what's happening to these coin machines as far as how they're getting damaged. And you would not believe how hot those $50 get when they just run around the outside edge of that, the outside edge of that wheel and don't feed through. I mean, they're so hot you can't touch them, you can't hold them. And so that heat building up like that just deteriorates that wheel. Well, and that's part of the deal with my bank, though, William, is that I won't return them to them. The people that I pick up with, you know, that was one of the reasons I'm been able to get them with just a personal account and not having a business account. Wow, we had multiple winners, Tom Thumb and Billy hit. But one thing I promised them is I won't bring them back to you. You know, I carry them, I get them from banks and return them to credit unions. So, but yeah, that's part of the deal is that I don't return them to the banks where I pick them up. So. There is a 55, so a 55 Philly would be a semi-key date. 55, and that's a Denver, so it is not a semi, but it is something for the board. We're halfway through, and we only have about 4 or 5 finds. We did find another Canadian, so we did get another one for the board, but slow box. Goes back to what I say.
Can't touch this.
One reason I've tried to sell nickel boxes at one time, but man, my boxes can be so slow. I just don't see the value in someone buying nickel boxes from me. Some areas have really good stuff. I mean, you know, loaded up, but I'm only hunting nickels to give y'all something to watch and to get my coins back. Might try to do pennies one day. Still got several pennies. I can still get pennies, it would seem. But man, they're hard for me to see without really bearing down on them. It's hard for me to do pennies and watch the chat at all. Come on now, box. Give us a little bit more to get happy about. We need happy, happy, happy. $2004P. Check one of those in a while. $212. Seems like it's taking a little longer today. I haven't veered off the topic very much. Fleabag coming back with a vengeance. Coming back with a vengeance. Silverman 92, how you doing? You traded in the old slot machine, got a new one, huh? Marvel Mystery Oil at its best. Oh, we got another buffalo. Got another buffalo here. I'm going to turn it over so I can't see the date. Uh-oh, it does have a D mint mark. We do have a D mint mark. All right, hey. Come one, come all. $36D says Dad Spare Chain. $37D. Here's the 46 and the 49. Man, it was a good roll here. All right, let's see what it ended up being. 35D, 1935D. nothing really to look at on that. There is a repunt mint mark. Doesn't look punched to me, but it's a nice buffalo though. Got some horn there. 35D. Lisa D got it. Anybody else get it? Lisa D got it. Fleabag got it. Vincent Caparina got it. We had some people there guess right. All right, let me go ahead and add that to the board for our second buffalo. And both of them were dated. And then we had a 49 and a 46. 49 and 46. We can check that for the Henning R. Don't see it. But two more in the 40s. So Fox is trying to redeem itself. It is trying to redeem itself. Buffaloes are just so fun to find. Nobody gets upset at finding a buffalo. That was an old looking one. Come on. William E. for the win. Keep working at it, William. I'm sure you'll get there one day. You got a target on your back, flea bag. The one people at the top have a target on their back. Well, we have another 3 buffalo hunt. Had 3 buffaloes last weekend. All these have been dated so far, so that's a plus. That is a plus. You got the red dot on you. Closing in to the end of box number 3. 8 rows to go after this one.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Probably only have 13 walkers anyway. You probably got more than that. If not, we can fix that. Because it's just for fun. Just for funsies. Hey there, Collector Rick. Did you check your points? Exclamation points. Thank you there, Dad Spare Change. Three rows to go. Appreciate all 56 people coming in today. Two more rows to go. Find a little bit more. It's been a light box. I mean, we found a couple of things, but woo, not very much in the scale. Last row for box number 3. Oop, Elizabeth Flood hit the slot. Congratulations, Elizabeth. You checking out blistering? I know it's probably late in your neck of the woods. Thanks for coming in today. See you next Saturday. I am going to take a Saturday off coming up this month. I think 3rd Saturday of the month. We're going to take a little break. So we had a 41. We had 5 total in the 40s. And then we had 2 in the 50s. So not a very prolific box, for sure. I might have kind of sort of dropped this one when I was loading it. Excuse me. All right. Do a quick once over from the top. I don't see any war nickels or buffaloes looking at me. Thank you, that's fair change. Get some of these out to get going. Will this one be any better? Number of finds, not very happy with that, but we are finding some buffaloes and Civil War nickels, so it is maybe a little better on the quality, but numbers not so much. Thank you, Valerie. All right. There's a 59. That's going to be our first find of this box. There is a 42. It's another non-silver, 1942. And a 1957 from Philly. Couple of additions there. Appreciate y'all hanging in here with me today. I know it's not quite as exciting as $50, but it must be done. It must be done. There is a 53 from Philly. Not the Henning. There's a 58 D. $46. Let's get us going. Get us started here. Give us the buffalo. Give us the war nickel. We picked up another sub today. That's cool. 1808. Bag for the win. He's coming back. I knew he'd get his mojo on before the day was over. I knew he was just kind of sandbagging on all y'all, making you William E. think he had a chance. There's a 58 from Denver. He's sneaky that way, William. He's sneaky that way. Yep, copper owl coin tomorrow at 2. Got 100 rolls available. Rick probably sold out, but as of earlier in the stream he was in, he had 1 box left if anybody wants to get. There's Jolly Roger. There is the Jolly of Rogers. I hope you're doing well, Brian. Thanks for coming in. We are slogging through some nickels here. I heard about that. I did. Congratulations. Welcome to the 50D Club. Welcome to the 50D Club. That is a hard one to find. The only one I ever found looked like it had been drugged down the road. Well, the only one I ever found here for my personal collection looked like it had been drugged down a bad stretch of highway. But I was so proud of it. I put it in my album anyway, even though it didn't look the best. I actually have one that probably Mint State that I won from Paul's Spare Time. But I've left that old Road Warrior in there just because that's the one I found. That was the one I found. There's a 59. You get a few little tidbits here and there. There's another 42. Not only is it a 42, but it is a 42S. .42S. So that's the transition year. We found 3 42s, I think, so far this hunt. And now we got a 42S mint. And that has, I believe, a repunt mint mark or something to look for. Seemed like there was something about the 42. Anyway, I'm just glad to have it. Glad to have it. That's going to be our 3rd war nickel. We got 43, 44, and 42. So nice, Jolly Roger. There's the 54. There is a 39, so we need a 39D. That would be a key date, hard to find nickel. For me, it has been anyway. And the search is on. We continue on. We got to look for the Henning R. That's not there. So it is an older nickel, though. It is a 39. The second 39 we found. I'm starting to come to life a little bit. Starting to come to life a little bit. Got another buffalo. Got another buffalo. This one's in really good shape, though. I already saw the date. Any guesses? This one's in pretty good shape. No mint mark. This one's in pretty good shape. It was a 36, but it's in really good shape. I mean, got good detail on it. Look at the feathers even. Pretty nice buffalo. Got some dings on it, but really nice date on it. We'll take it. We'll take her. Going to be our third buffalo. To be the second week in a row that we've scored 3 buffaloes in a hunt. I'll take that. There's a 47. Buffalo! Let's go, buffalo! Making you hungry. I'm kind of hungry myself. Hannah got me a chicken biscuit from Chick-fil-A this morning, but that was several hours ago. Kind of getting hungry myself. Thinking today at night might be a pizza night. Pizza night. I cooked some grilled chicken the other night. We've been eating on that for a few days. There is a 46 filly, not the henning, but it is a 40s. 40s fine. '50 is a special year for me. My dad was born. I've been trying to get a half that date since he passed. Oh, well, that was, I guess, something cool to do there, Billy. I hope you find you another one. Sean Leslie in the house. How you doing, Sean? Welcome, welcome. On the last box of nickels, we got 3 buffaloes, 3 war nickels, a B nickel, and several other 3 Canadians. It's the day of 3s. We're on the 3 run. We're on a run of threes. How you like them apples? Three foreign, three buffalo, three war nickels. There's a 41. There's another oldie. That's a 61. We are closing in on the end, 1970. .1940 had a silvery look to it. But it wasn't. And it was enough to make me want to pull it, take a look at it though. Did you ever get your camera problem figured out, Jolly Roger? I know you were fighting technical difficulties there for a while. Elizabeth Flood hit it again. Okay, cool. Paul spare time. Actually, we got three war nickels. I'm sorry I didn't update the board. I am sorry, Paul. We have 3 war nickels. Let me update that. We have a 42, a 44, and a 43. And all my buffaloes have been fully dated also. So pretty good nickel hunt. Not a ton of finds really, but we've had some good finds. So hope all the baseball stuff go. How did Hudson do last night, Pa? We also had a B nickel, Paul, on an ender. We had a 1903 B nickel that was an ender, and a silver war nickel that was an ender. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I always forget on that first one. Empty bucket. 1940. Hudson team, the Warriors, won the district championship last night. Wow. Good job, Hud. Good job, Hudson. Congratulations. Okay, Hannah. Have a good day. Be safe. Remember, Jacob will be here tonight, and I'll be home later. Oh, okay. I'm almost done. There is a 58. Oop, Otis Cauldron hit the slot. 3 o'clock. I gotta go to the dentist this week. Ugh. Me no likey dentist. Yeah. Thank you there. Appreciate that, Pa. Appreciate that, Pa. It's a necessary evil. 61. Oh, Paul Spare Time comes in with a 10 WalkerMagnet membership. Hannah Cargile got a membership. Martin Smith, Lady Brabin, Lloyd's, Just Fishing Gunk, Marley T, Stephanie, Dan Coins, Arnie, Elijah Rader, and Truly Amazing. Thank you, Paul. Very generous of you, my friend. I appreciate that greatly. You are the man. You are pretty much the reason I'm doing this. I took my cues from Pa. Pa got a lot of us started. Pa and Rob Fine's Treasure. Very generous, Pa. Thank you, my friend. Y'all be safe. She's headed to work, JC. Or BH, I mean. She's headed to work. Thank you, Pa. I got the whole family. My son's here from work, so be visiting with him for a minute after I get done. Yeah, he's streaming tonight. I heard that. Yeah, he is streaming tonight, Jolly Roger. He was in earlier. He's been at work all day, Pa, so I'm sure he's just kicking back and relaxing a little bit. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. And Copper Owl will be back on tomorrow. He's been out of pocket with work, so we got Burbage Fine will be on tonight too. So plenty of coin hunting goodness to entertain you with. There's a 1940 from Denver, 40 Denver. And another one, two 1940s in the same row. Philly and a Denver. ought to be getting close to driving, Pa. How old is Hudson now? I thought last I heard he was close to getting his permit anyway. Seems amazing if you think back to when all this started. When all this started, every time Hudson would find a silver, his voice would change octaves about 8 times. Yeah, wow, that not crazy. Learner's permit for over a year. September he turned 16. That is amazing. We watched you grow up there, Hudson. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, we are over halfway done with this last box. We got some giveaways to do. Right now we have the 50 and 75 lights. We're going to get going here before long, so y'all hang around for that. Got EOS, and I think what I'm going to do is we'll do the like I've been doing. We'll do the lights together and then do the EOS at the end there for everybody. They do, Pa, they do. Mine are 30 and 28. Hey, Mud Swat. 7 decades and 2 years today. Wow. Happy birthday, Otis. Congratulations on making it that long around the world. Seeing the sun come and go that many days. Well, Fleabag might cut you along, Mud Swat, if you ask him real nice. Here's the 52. He controls all the walkers. Closing in, we got about 12 rows to go. 12, 11, point out of place there. Yep, 12 rows to go. Type in exclamation points, Mud Swat. Exclamation points, I believe, is how you do it. JoJo's back. Well, I don't think she's back. She's probably been resting on the couch. Closing in on the end here, though. There is a 56. There's another 56. You are welcome, my friend. Rows to go. 49. Hey, I have 2 million walkers. Well, don't spend them all in one place there, Pa. There is another 49. Ended up with some finds in this one. As far as numbers go, there's a 39, another 39 Philly. Still trying to find that 39D. Six rows to go. 61 people up in here watching me hunt nickels. Man, the weather must suck where y'all are at. $19.54. We did pass 1,000 ounces of silver. Nice. I know you said you've been stocking on some of late. Congratulations on that. What's up, Bill 457? How are you doing? Five rows to go. So that ended up being a pretty good box, just looking at the spread there. Best box of the day, probably, as far as numbers. Okay, cool. Buying the dip. Well, that is possible. I guess, you're not in it for the short haul, though. I mean, so you're kind of like, a lot of people, you're not buying it for yourself to I think I just found a 06 Lincoln Cent. Oh, extra earlobe. Nice. That'll be for your grandkids and what have you down the road type of deal. go. There is a 59. Last row. Last row of the hunt. 4 boxes of nickels, 2 weeks in a row. Don't see any silver. All right, I guess that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. So I'm gonna get the giveaways going. That was a pretty good box. We had 14 50s. I mean 40s. And another 10 or so 50s in that box, so not too shabby. Let me get the giveaways going. I'm going to go wash my hands while this is running. You will have 2 minutes only to get in on the giveaway. All my giveaways of late have been 40 percenters, and I will draw both names out of one drawing, so jump on in. $37 seconds to go. We've got 41 people in. $23 seconds. Hey there, Crafty Dragon. All right, here we go. We're going to pick 2 names out of this. First winner is going to be Captain Vic. And the next winner is going to be G-Dub. All right, I'm going to run this one more time, and that's going to be for the EOS. So we're going to complete that. And I'm going to run it one more time for the EOS. There we go. You got another 2 minutes. All these giveaways will be 40% Kennedy halves. 40% Kennedy halves. And then we're going to call it a day. Wow, I've been at this for a minute. Hope everybody had a good week this week. I want to say a special thank you to all my mods that have waited on being in here today and helping everybody out with their walkers and having a good time. Could not do it without you guys. One minute, 8 seconds to go. 46 people in. I appreciate you, Martin. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very much. And especially my super fan, Gabe. Y'all remember Rick will be on tonight, as well as Further Finds will be on. Copper Owl's back tomorrow. You're welcome, Billy. Thank you, brother. Good to see you today. Ten seconds to go. All right, last giveaway for the day. Picking that winner now is going to be Michael Wells. And that's going to conclude today's nickel hunt. I appreciate everybody being in today. It was a pretty good hunt. I'm really happy with the buffaloes we found today. We also found 3 Canadian, a 1903 V nickel, and 3 Silver War nickels. So, and the last box had a large number of finds. So overall, not a bad day. And we will get you again next Saturday. If anything changes about what I'm hunting, I'll let you know. But from what I understand right now, we'll be back on nickels again, back on nickels next weekend till I get all these $half took back. So you guys have a good week. Appreciate you hanging in there with me. Very much appreciate it. And we'll see you next Saturday. Remember, God is good.